fall now. I must decide. The road is hard, steep and wide. Let go of the burdens, leave them behind. I've walked the line for a time. Cold leaves fall now. I must decide. The road is hard, steep and wide. Let go of the burdens, leave them behind. The mountains call, come and thrive. Sing from your fire, sparks will fly. These gives you hope, like bird and fly. Drum like the thunder on darkest night. Drum like the thunder. Drum like the thunder. Drum like the thunder. Drum like the thunder.
Well, hello, everyone. Welcome back to part 2 of day 21, 39 Days of July. Yeah, we're going at it real strong. Got more than half of it done now. Unfortunately, though, that gets us a little sad when we realize it won't take long to get to the very end, and then we'll have to figure out something else to do. But we've been live streaming here out of the showroom for the last 6 years, so when this pandemic hit, it kind of fell in our lap. So I sure hope you're enjoying the way music is being presented to you right now from the Duncan showroom. Now, those that are sitting out in the Commons, it might still be open. That's a food court just down the street here at Craig Street and Station Street. The city put that together with some nice little red tents and tables and someone to monitor it and make sure the tables are always clean once people leave. But there's a place to sit down there, and we have our music being broadcast through there. So it's kind of fun to see all the community coming together to make sure that the 39 Days of July can still take place and affect as many people as we have always been able to do. Won't be the same because gathering in that park sure was fun. And a lot of people, but this was a funny thing. In all the years, in the 8 years prior, many a time people would walk up to me and say, hey, the 39 Days of July, that's really looking like it's a success. Way to go. And I said, well, what part of it have you liked? And they said, well, I haven't actually been there yet, but I drove by and I saw a lot of people and I listened to a little bit of music for 2 minutes while I was waiting at the red light. They said, but it looked like it was a success. And I said, yeah, well, that's good. Because it is part of your community. As long as we all feel good about where we live. Like, that's why our moniker has always been a rather fun place to be. That's where we live. Why else would we live anywhere else? We live in a rather fun place to be. That's why we put together a rather long music festival to celebrate that whole thing. And right now, today, starting off at 4 o'clock for the afternoon, we're going to have James Hamilton up. Now, he's been here many times before throughout the 39 Days of July. He also did a whole series here during the COVID where he came up and did, what was that, 7 or 8 shows?
6 workshops.
Huh? 8 workshops on various styles of East Indian music. And at one time he actually brought 4 of his instruments up that he had found in secondhand stores that were sort of in disrepair. But if you put some time and effort into it, you can restore them. And so we're going to go sort of on from India west through the Middle East, all sorts of different instruments he's got here that he's going to test them out for us today. We're going to start real shortly, and I just want to remind you that tonight at 5 o'clock we will be having Andy Cook is going to be here, and then at 6 o'clock is Tangerine from Edmonton, now living in Victoria, and then the Steadies, yes. The Steadies are going to be here to rock it out. So wherever you are at 7, make sure you've moved some of the rug aside or get your feet outside on the grass, turn out the stereo and start having some fun. But right now we're going to sort of soothe ourselves out. We're going to find those little mellow parts of us while James Hamilton takes us on a little journey with stringed instruments.
Thank you very much, John. I just want to say how much I appreciate getting the opportunity to keep on coming back and playing here. Today I'm going to do something similar to what I did last time, maybe a little bit of variation in the music, but the instruments will be the same. And I'm going to start with sitar, which is my main instrument. The other ones are more of a hobby of mine. And so I'm starting with a rag called Jinjoti. And I remember I played this in India at a venue there. This was ages ago, and it was one of the first concerts I ever played. And I discussed this with my teacher, and he said, make sure you play something that you know well enough that you're going to be confident playing it. So that was 30 or more years ago, and I think I'm fairly confident with it now. Well, time has passed, but you have to work your way back into these things. It's not just like playing like a pop song or something. You have to really get into the depths of the music. I guess you can do that with pop music too. But anyways, starting with Jinjoti, which sounds something like this. So there's many different traditions of playing in India, and there's a little bit of variation. It's found in folk music too. Like I think I've played these before. Characteristic, that type of sound. Okay, so I'll play a little introduction and add the beats in a second. Thank you very much, Lara. There's a little switcheroo here. There we are. This next instrument is Afghani dotar. The similar instrument is found throughout Central Asia, and some people believe that this type of instrument was the forerunner for sitar. Dutar means two strings, and sitar means three, but modern versions have sort of a fusion of a Middle Eastern instrument with a indigenous instrument from India, sort of a Veena class instrument. A Veena, really the term just refers to any type of musical instrument, mainly stringed instruments in India. Some people call this in India, like if music hall, just call it Tri Tantri Veena, which means the three-stringed Veena. And so, without getting too technical, let's find a beat for this. I think I'm going to do more or less the same. Okay. thank you very much. That is the Afghan dutar. You notice I tend, at least a lot of the tunes they play are in this type of scale. At least a lot of the ones that I play are in that scale. And there's a saying that there's different actually fretting systems on the instrument. Some of them use this and this, like. But some of them, I've played these. They instead of having the second, this one, they actually have a pitch in between, which sounds sort of like. If I can actually do it, more like. It's sort of like half flat, and so yeah. There's a number of different tuning systems used on this, and that is it, Afghan dutar. I'm going to switch over to another tune, and I believe when Lara's ready, she's going to come out. This this particular instrument I got from Value Village. And I got it from Value Village in Victoria, on Victoria Street in Vancouver. So look at that correct that. And I got to do another tuning change here. So it was it was in a pretty sad condition, and I think I got it for $40 because it didn't look playable. And I managed to get some sound out of it. This is I think a little bit louder than the other. You can hear a little echoing happen. The tune I'm playing is based on Indian rock, but a lot of the elements are sort of more towards what is known as, Bollywood music. You find these type of scales like in these sort of rather melancholic Hindi films. This one is actually from a movie called Prem Rogue, which translates quite well into English as lovesick, because Prem is love and Rogue is sick or ill. So I saw this movie a couple times, and the tune is there's a scene where the hero is chasing the heroine through tulips in Holland someplace, pretending that he's a bee. And they're going, That's how bees sound in Hindi movies. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we're actually out of time right now, so you'll have to tune into the next time I play to hear some mandolin, or roll back onto the previous one and you can hear it there.
Yeah, I want to thank James Hamilton and Laura. Thanks for coming down and dancing. Laura owns Spinning Ninnies, if you know that, right beside the Duncan Garage Cafe and all that. She has that business over there. And she also does belly dancing lessons up above in the other room, right? So if you want to get a hold of Laura, and if you guys out there that want to learn belly dancing, or gals that want to learn belly dancing, for those of you who are sitting in the Commons, the Duncan Commons, food court, you may have heard some great music, but you missed the visual. Laura was here doing some wonderful dancing, some belly dancing. She was part of our belly dancing extravaganza. If you want to go back and watch that, that took place last Sunday, wasn't it? On the 12th, yes. Now, it's kind of neat that all of our shows are archived. So if you've missed any of this, or you're just finding out about it, you can go back and watch all the things that you want to see. There was just we just had a synopsis of what the donations were yesterday after Daniel Lapp. So many people from Victoria, excuse me, so many people from Victoria donated. It was phenomenal. And one person from Winnipeg who accidentally stumbled on and found Chuck McCann. Says, oh, that's my old buddy. So he watched from Winnipeg another segment, right? So it's really cool. And I want to bring up that point that a whole bunch of people from out of town are supporting the 39 Days of July. Let's try and find some locals to be doing that, because I know there's a lot of views. When I take a look at how many views on each one, that's not how many times you watch it. That's how many times separate people watch it, right? So that means that some people are getting away with the old YouTube, oh, it's for free. But somewhere along the line, it's going to cost money, and that's going to cost us for production, and the Duncan Couch and Festival Society, who's doing their best to make sure that music still comes to you throughout the summer month of July, the 39 days of July. Free, but we need your donations. We're going to take a short break here. Now we get ready for Andy Cook. He's going to be here tonight. He's got, as a matter of fact, he promised to do a bunch of new songs that he, part of the pandemic, right? You got new stuff coming up and you haven't had a chance to showcase it. This is so good for so many of the performers that are coming here. They're actually getting to vent something they haven't been able to do for 4 months. So we've been very fortunate here. Thanks to Dr. Ted Cadillac for making sure this all takes place and that your stream does get to you the way it does. Notice the 5-camera shoot and all that. Wow, it's all part of one person standing behind that counter back there, making sure that it all works. So we're going to give you a little bit of music that was recorded here from previous shows at the Duncan Showroom, live recorded. And listen up to that and maybe a commercial or two, but we'll be back here at 5 o'clock with Andy Cook.
Thank you so much. Eliza Doyle, folks. Thank you to Tim and John for having us.
Kiss me like a bandit, stealing time underneath the sycamore tree. Cupid by the hour sends Valentine to my sweet lover and me. Slowly but surely, your appetite is more than I knew. Sweetly but softly, I'm falling in love with you. So wish me love, a wishing well, to kiss and tell, a wishing well of butterfly tears. Wish me love, a wishing well, to kiss and tell, a wishing well of crocodile tears. Hug me like a monkey see a monkey do, down beside a riverboat gambler. Erotic images floating through my head.
Well, hello everyone. How you doing? Here it is, 5 p.m. Day 21 of the 39 days of July. And if you're online watching this, it's part 2. If you're on Facebook, it doesn't really matter. But it is part 2 on the YouTube. That's how you go back and find out what's going on. Now, just a quick brief history here about the Duncan Showroom. The reason the Duncan Showroom exists is because I had the opportunity years ago to go on the road with Willie P. Bennett, one of our great Canadian singer-songwriters, and become his friend. And along the way, what I discovered is that we were always in bars. And that was okay, except that people talked. And Willie wrote such great songs and delivered them so well that you needed to be listening to every part of it just to get all the nuance and to squeeze every bit of energy off every song, right? And anybody who's followed him, his career knows that every song was a silver bullet, right? It was just killer songs each and every time. So when I inherited 150 soft seat theater seats for free, I had a wheel, had to go find a vehicle to put it on. And I found the Duncan Garage and put the Duncan Showroom over there. It was so that Willie P would have a place on his tour to come along and actually have a place where people would listen. He got to play there a couple of times, maybe 3 times. And I remember the first time he did it, he made me change one thing. Said, that speaker's going along that wall too much. You got to move it out a little bit. Okay, I got it. And then after that, he came back and he had a grin on his face each time he played. So I knew I had done some kind of success in getting what I wanted to do. And I was just talking with Pat Temple the other day, another great singer-songwriter, and a good friend of Willie's. And it's just, songwriting is such an art form. How to tell a story in a very short period of time. That's it. To start it, give you the set it up, go through it, and then have resolve at the end. The whole idea is to have the resolve. And sometimes that's going to be in 3.5 minutes. Sometimes it's going to be a 5-minute song or whatever. But it's an art. Some people throw songs together and, like YMCA, no, and call that a song. But when you get into the deepness of it and the richness of what songwriting can do, it's poetry, man. It's poetry put to music. It can move you. It can take you. It can help mold how the rest of your day will be. And sometimes if you've heard a song you like, you go back to that to complement the mood that you're in, right? Yeah. So I'm very appreciative of singer-songwriters. And when I ran into Andy Cook, I was very gladly surprised to find someone who took it quite seriously. Matter of fact, he actually runs workshops on songwriting, and any songwriter at any level, learn, come find out. Mostly it's about the collection of working together, right, in a workshop space. And that's how you find out everyone will always learn. Just get used to that right away, right? You're not ever going to know everything. But along the way, those little parts that you can share are very interesting. So things like that really impressed me. So when there was an opportunity to showcase them, not once or twice, but 3 times, and then on the songwriters panel, you're with Bill Evity, and you have no idea you're with Norman Foote. You do not know Norman Foote. This will be a test of your,
Awesome.
yeah, you will have fun
Looking
on that
forward
one.
to it, yeah.
And that'll be just after Gals Who Write Songs, which is on at 5 o'clock. You guys are on at 6, right?
Huh.
And that's next week on the 22nd. I
Come
remembered
listen
that
to
one.
the gals as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're going to let them both groups have the stage. But anyway, one of the things I was getting to is that I like what Andy Cook writes about. I like the fact that he takes it seriously, and I like that it's structured and it's got some wonderful things in it. And today, he's just told me that he's got a bunch of new material that he's going to lay on us, which to me is an honor. Thank you very much for doing that, because it's
You're welcome. Yeah.
you're one of the few people that really understands what this room's all about. You can hear popcorn hit the floor. That means people are listening.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're giving it up to him for the next 45 minutes. His name's Andy Cook. Please remember that name.
Thank you, John. Yeah, I am going to do some new songs. I was here a week ago, last Thursday, and I did a set, and I figured I don't want to do the same thing over and over again, so added a few new ones to it. Some of them have never been played in public before. And what John said is very true about the writing. You know, sometimes it's not even a song to introduce an idea. Sometimes it's you have 2 lines basically to introduce somebody and make sure that you love them or hate them or something like that. And so, yeah, it's always interesting. I like to learn it. I do run a songwriting group called South Island Songwriters on Facebook. If there are songwriters out there who are interested in getting together now and then and talking about the craft, feel free to join up. Anyway, I'll play a new one now. This is called The Death of Cinderella. I see you now, I hope you're proud of how you brought me down. With your virtue born in anger for the way I let you drown. Yes, I lied, then in contrition waned, but the rasp of guilt will tell you that you should be ashamed about the death of Cinderella. In graying days a siren sang, unto the shoals I stared, when through the door of my deceit I took what steps I dared. Yes, I clutched a knife and stabbed into the dreams of Machiavelli, but you lost all sign of dignity with the death of Cinderella. You say you are the truth, but you magnify the lie. You hold your wounded heart up on a platter to the sky, as if to show the gods above the martyred empty shell. But you'll never gain the grace you seek from the death of Cinderella. I was once torn with regret, felt the twisting of the blade. For in my selfish heart I knew you were set up and betrayed. But you stooping low, no dignity, shows your soul is in the cellar. I hope your mirror shows just ugliness for the death of Cinderella. You hold yourself above me now, but in your own cunning you are mired, for burning the lowest branch on your greedy righteous fire. You prostitute your victimhood, but poison your own well. I hope your mirror shows just ugliness for the death of Cinderella. Raucous crows fly in the dusk and gather in the trees, pass judgment on hypocrisies that living eyes can't see. They call me out for my contempt insist I pay the teller, but they scream at you their black disgust for the death of Cinderella. Yeah, they call me out for my contempt, insist I pay the teller, but they scream at you their black disgust for the death of Cinderella. I wait for love to find me, but it never comes around. I'm kicking pebbles down the road, walking into lonely town. I'm sure with you I could have stayed, but the way I feel today, I'm kinda happily unhappy now without you. Time, it's just clouds drifting past, sand as it falls inside an hourglass. Today time is moving slow, I've got nowhere to go, and I'm happily unhappy now without you. Lonely, I can take a bit of lonely, and then another day is gone. I'm doing better, I'm not staring at the clock, as another night ticks down into the dawn. I'm gonna miss those eyes that twinkle in the dark. I'll miss those whispers in my ear that cause a little spark. I know we had some laughs, I'll cherish all the photographs, but I'm happily unhappy now without you. I know we had some laughs, I'm gonna save the photographs, but I'm happily unhappy now without you. Thank you. I have driven this road so many times, but it's never the same like the thoughts in my mind. If I drive fast and your memory is slow, will I learn to forget you? I'm letting you go. I'm tired of these flatlands. I miss the coast. You can run from your dreams here, but can't hide from your ghosts. In the darkened horizon, the old town's just aglow. This new blackness excites me. I'm letting you go. The coldest of winters still fade into spring. Then one day it's warm and the creeks start to sing. They follow the call to the ocean, they flow. I know that song too. I'm letting you go. There's nothing behind me but road flat and long, and words that were said. Were they right, were they wrong? In the distance the storm clouds hang dark and low. My head's full of lightning, I'm letting you go. I'm watching the wires as they sag between posts. There's a rhythm invoked in the highs and the lows. It's a song for the road, a dirge played slow for the death of our love. I'm letting you go. The coldest of winters still fade into spring. Then one day it's warm and the creeks start to sing. They follow the call to the ocean, they flow. I know that song too. I'm letting you go. Thanks. This one's called Three Pillows. Three pillows on a king-sized bed. Sounds like fun, I know, but it's just loneliness instead. I long for the day I knew on which side to lay. Now I'm confused, I've gotta say, with three pillows. It wasn't long ago, just two was all we had. We used to lay in bed for hours and laugh. It was such a happy home when I had you for my own. But I feel even more alone now with three pillows. Our shower is too small since we are three. You're on the other side of her now, so far away from me. To wash backs we have to turn as one. A dropped bar of soap's no longer even fun. I miss the days of one-on-one now since three pillows. It all began as a lover's truth or dare. Now I wish we'd never started this king-sized affair. I was happier as two. I long for just me and you. And that's the naked truth about three pillows. Yeah, that's the naked truth about three pillows. Yeah, that's the naked truth about three pillows. Thank you. I wrote that one after I was driving down the road and I was listening to CBC, and it was one of those moments where you just kind of blanked out and you're driving along and the radio's on, you're not really listening, and suddenly the guy on the radio says, who was being interviewed, not the interviewer, the interviewee, just blurts out with, "I don't understand my wife. She wants to have 15 pillows on the bed. I don't even know where to lay my head." And it's just like, where did that come from? But I didn't think I could write about 15 pillows, but I thought I could write about 3. And I wrote it. It's supposed to be a duet, but I haven't found the right woman to sing it with yet. We're going to alternate verses. But anyway, there you go, a little backstory. This is another one nobody's heard before. All of my angels, they float without context, white as a page. The background is nonsense, they only touch down to turn into spiders that scurry away, like the lizard-skinned ladies of mayhem. Do you know what it's like to live every day with your memory bleeding, the hairs torn away by the wax strip of lies that leave you pubescent, numb to the dance of the lizard-skinned ladies of mayhem? I'll tell you a story using just vague description. I won't dwell on the words or worship the victims or try to diffuse myself by cutting the wires, the red or the blue, as the clock ticks down on the lizard-skinned ladies of mayhem. The red or the blue as the clock ticks down. There's angels gone missing, blank lines on the page. They could spell happy, or they could yell rage. They could spell it all clear, like the puppets on stage, held up in the lights by the red and blue wires of the lizard-skinned ladies of mayhem. Held up in the lights by the red and blue wires of the lizard-skinned ladies of mayhem. Held up in the lights by the red and blue wires of the lizard-skinned ladies of mayhem. Thank you. That's actually a writing about writing. The angels are the words that come to me when I'm writing that work, and the lizard-skinned ladies of mayhem are all those distractions that go on in my head while I'm trying to write. So it's always a battle between them. There's another recent song. Luckily, just before the madness hit, I was able to take a vacation with my girlfriend down to the Cook Islands, Rarotonga, and it was just fabulous. And they have a saying down there, Kia Orana, which is, it's very much like the aloha of Hawaii, but it's non-commercialized, and it means, you know, I wish you all the best, you know, peace to you, happiness kind of thing. And so when you go in a store or when they say thank you to you, it's Kia Orana, and it's just, I thought it was a cool saying, and while I was there, I found this guitar change between those two chords, so I just thought I'd see what I could do with it. And the song's called Kia Orana. There's a tired little cabana where they say Kia or Anna, and in the breeze the palm trees sway. That's where I like to linger with the sand between my toes and while away my days. There's not much to do there but to ride the little scooters to the pier and watch the ships out nodding on the bay, and wish I was a socialite with a lovely boat and sails of white. I could hoist 'em up and just drift away. When I need some food, I could catch a tuna, pick papaya from the trees along the shore. When I need a bath, I could stand and laugh in the rainbows of the waterfall right next door. The lagoon, it is so blue it seems that it's calling out to me. In a dream I could float away my cares and let my raft of worry wash up on the reef and sink with all the silly world's affairs. Yes, I would let my raft of worry wash up on the reef and sink with all this silly world's affairs. Thank you. This one's called A Different Kind of Love. It's been nice talking with you, though somehow through the smiles this night has slipped away. I'm glad you took the chance, asked me if I'd like to dance. You cast your spell my way. Now it's closing time and you whisper you don't want to be alone. In my younger days I would have prayed for a chance like this to come my way, and then in the morning paid no mind. But I'm older now and find I want a different kind of love. A different kind of love. 'Cause Lord, I'm tired of being lonely. Someone who will care for me, though I can be kinda strange. A different kind of love. In my mind I just keep seeing the mistakes I've been repeating. Now I want a different kind of love. And so I'd best be going, though my feet they do complain. Yes, old habits like to preach, but now I see through my own stories and the faded motel room glories. They're just memories. I hope you understand. You're as pretty as they come, but tomorrow I'll be gone. And these days it seems my heart is filled with dreams of a different kind of love. A different kind of love. 'Cause Lord, I'm tired of being lonely. Someone who will care for though I can be kind of strange. A different kind of love. In my mind I just keep seeing the mistakes I keep repeating. And now I want a different kind of love. Thank you. How would I tell you a story on this one? I read a book by a fellow named Timothy Egan called The Good Rain, and in it he finds the diary. He's a New York Times researcher, actually, and he was tasked with scattering his grandfather's ashes over the trout streams where his grandfather fished as a young boy in the Seattle area. Except he was from New York and he didn't know anything really about the Seattle area, so he went to the Smithsonian Institute and started digging through, you know, trout streams in the Seattle area circa such and such. And anyway, he found this journal of one of the early explorers in the area. And the guy took fastidious notes on what he saw about the names of the streams and how thick they were with salmon. You know, you could run across the backs of them and everything. And what the Seattle Bay looked like. And so he got an idea. He thought, well, he's going to go and retrace this guy's steps and compare it to what he sees now. Anyway, long story short, he wrote a full chapter on the Columbia River Basin and what a monster the thing was in its untamed glory, and compared it to what it is now that the Army Corps of Engineers have tamed it. Anyway, this one's called God Damn the Army Corps of Engineers. A river wears its history like a heart upon its sleeve. You can see within its valleys twisted tracks that once ran free, where it drained interior oceans with sidereal sleight of hand, or stripped away the topsoil, leaving dusty, dry badlands. Oh, the mighty Columbia River was once the blood of half this land, bringing salmon to the people of the headwaters up in Canada, until the dreams of grandeur, the Army Corps of Engineers. God damn the Army Corps of Engineers. It was once the ultimate challenge, oh, the taming of this river. Its raging spring floodwaters were a problem for the mariners, who lived to plunder without conscience the spoils that abound, the fish, the timber, and the wealth within the ground. And so they dammed entire basins, yes, they worked like little ants, until they'd stanchioned all the flow like bloody surgeons with their clamps. They showed the hubris to destroy what took 100 million years. God damn the Army Corps of Engineers. Well, to think that it was just since my parents came to be, that with a wild and open throat she ran headlong into the sea. And every year the silver salmon sperm lay thick upon her thighs, to where the womb of Mother Earth lay open wide. But all that's left now are the stories of the elders of this land, who depended on the river and could by it proudly stand. And it breaks my heart to see there's been such harm in so few years. God damn the Army Corps of Engineers. So don't ask me to look upon such achievements and be thrilled. Sure, you broke the back of nature with your concrete and your drills. You changed the flow of mighty rivers and brought hydro to the land. And you cut a lot of ribbons to the sound of marching bands. But I have walked the piers from Skagway to the bar, and there's more fishing boats for sale than what fish are getting caught. You thought you'd laughing rape the river. Ah, well, you buggered us all severe. God damn the Army Corps of Engineers. I never thought myself a fatalist. No, I still don't think I am. Though I can see the future looming large within some master plan. And I thank God we're just a speck within the hourglass of time. And all your grandiose structures are but castles in the sand. For your largest concrete dams will one day spawning gravel be, and the maiden of a river will again run naked to the sea. But if you stand listening by the grave of what might have been, you'll hear, God damn the Army Corps of Engineers. Thanks. I picked up the phone and it was him. He just started in talking like we ain't never been apart. Said he was standing at a phone booth in a town called Horsefly. It was 90 degrees and there was still snow up in the mountains. I said, where the hell is Horsefly? He said, in BC. North 100 Mile House, somewhere west of the Rockies. I said, is it nice? He said, it's okay. I said, you coming home again? He said, oh, maybe someday. Brother to brother, could I say how much I miss you? I could try to explain, but my words sometimes, they just leave me blind. I asked what he's been doing. He said he'd been planting trees. I laughed. I said, I hear that's a losing battle. He said, some days I think so. I said, are you in love? He said he's got a girl, her name's Marilyn, she's been cooking for the crew. Said he lived with her last winter, but he really didn't know where it was going. I said, is she nice? He said, she's okay. I said, you coming home again? He said, oh, maybe someday. Brother to brother, you gotta let yourself unwind. I think it's really a shame the way you torment yourself. You don't let nobody get beside you. He started to say something, then he stopped as a logging truck rolled by. There were some big ones on that load, he said, with the sound of tears gone dry. And in the distance I could hear the clattering of a diesel. And I wanted to say something to impress him, but I felt I was so unable. He asked, how's Mom? I said, she's okay. He wondered, how's my school going? I told him I dropped out last winter. Brother to brother, you turned the key in this poet's heart of mine. If it wasn't for you, I couldn't even stand here and take this point of view. Well, I don't know why, but I keep thinking about that day. It somehow got burned into my mind. I can remember the clothes I was wearing and the sweet smell of the air from the rain that had just been falling. And as I sat there later with the dial tone in my ear, I know it sounds strange. It was me who was homesick, yeah, but it was he who was so far from home. I said, thanks for calling. He said, that's okay. I said, you coming home again? He said, oh, maybe someday. Brother to brother, sometimes I think that you don't know me. Then an hour slips past, not a word's been spoken, yet I feel we've shared every thought that's flown by. So I went there one day, on a search for myself. I stood there staring at that phone booth, with a freight train running through me, its whistle shrieking out a sound, just like tears gone dry. To think I come all this way, clear across the country just to stare at a phone booth. It ain't odd or nothing, it's just that one day it ripped out my heart. And then a stranger asks me, dear, are you okay? I said, I'm just fine now, thanks. I smiled and I turned and walked away. Brother to brother, could I say how much I miss you? I could try to explain, but my words sometimes, they just lead me blind. Brother to brother, could I say how much I miss you? Brother to brother. Thank you. Comments from Annieville, that's a little crossroads on the outskirts of Surrey. She's got herself all messed up on junk and now she's kinda worried. She doesn't mind when she's feeling high. In fact, she says things can get kinda pretty, especially down by the river where the lights never go out. No, they just shine and shine. Oh, Carmen, your sweetness, it's all lilacs and cigarettes. Your empty gown on the floor, ripples with laughter and silhouettes. Bright are the flames of the candles that burn in between us, but Carmen, dark are the strands of the dreams that bind up our souls. Carmen's old man Harv reclines on the laundry that's piled in the corner. He flicks the ash from his smoke, rubs it in the leg of his jeans. Well, he thinks he's sublime, but he's a $2 bill down in the gutter. No, sublime are the movements of Carmen as we dance in my dreams. Oh, Carmen, your sweetness, it's all lilacs and cigarettes. Your empty gown on the floor, ripples with laughter and silhouettes. Bright are the flames of the candles that burn in between us, but Carmen, dark are the strands of the dreams that bind up our souls. Carmen says she's been thinking she might take off, go down to Vegas, wonders if I think she'd just be running away. I said, people who ask those kinds of questions, baby, are sometimes just looking for new reasons to stay. I never understood Carmen all that well. In fact, there were times I felt I knew her only by name. But there were times, I swear, I could reach right inside her, touch her heart and feel her pain. Oh, Carmen, your sweetness, it's all lilacs and cigarettes. Your empty gown on the floor, ripples with laughter and silhouettes. Bright are the flames of the candles that burn in between us, but Carmen, dark are the strands of the dreams that bind up our souls. Yeah, Carmen, baby, dark are the strands of the dreams that bind up our souls. Yeah, Carmen, baby, dark are the strands of the dreams that bind up our souls. Thank you. I know a woman, she's a wheeler, dealer, convict in her home, living with her mother, her husband, and alone. She wonders how the golden glow of yesterdays can all be gone. But when a single moment's bitterness forever lingers on, She wishes she had more sisters. There's some things brothers just can't do, like not stepping on the flowers when they try to talk to you. And all the world's a credit card for the Feeling Woman Bank. She's tired of bailing water. That relationship has sank. But slowly the feelings come in creeping to remind us that the journey is the goal. Yesterday's a maid, well, we're sleeping at the wheel. Tomorrow's streets are always paved with gold. There's a picture in an album that defines her at a younger age. With such clarity, you'd swear the day had been cut by a surgeon's blade. And the oldies stations necrotize us, exiles of the flash. Life's a line in 4/4 time, we're prisoners on the path. But slowly the feelings come in creeping to remind us that the journey is the goal. Yesterday's a maid, well, we're sleeping at the wheel. Tomorrow's streets are always paved with gold.
Yeah.
Thanks, John.
Thank you, sir. Oh, Andy Cook. Well done, sir. Nice tunes. Some of that new stuff is grabbing in there,
Yeah, thanks.
bringing out the soul. Yeah, you might want to check all that stuff out. This is the nice thing about the 39 Days of July is that you can go back and watch what has already happened, so you can go back and view it. And every time you view it, it doesn't cost you nothing, but it still costs us the production cost to originally do it. So if you can find a way to donate, we sure would appreciate it if you want to see this continue. If you don't, well, then get the hell off the TV. Quit taking up the space.
Donate.
Donate,
These guys
donate.
are doing a great job.
We're doing the best we can. We hope you trust that. We're going to be getting ready for Tangerine. She's going to be up just before the Steadies are here at 7 o'clock. Well, they'll be up about 7:10 because by the time we get them all on stage and everything. I'm expecting Tangerine to be here shortly, so we'll be starting her show hopefully at 6 o'clock. And we'll be seeing you all then. Sit back and enjoy some of the music that was recorded here from previous shows at the Duncan Showroom. And remember that this is Day 21, Part 2. Day 21, Part 2. If you're looking to find the replay on this one. Yeah. It's kind of nifty. How many videos have we done so far, Trevor? Over 60 right now? So every day, there's usually 2, if not 3 videos a day that are blocked off, right? So do check us out. We'll be trying to get it so it's a lot easier to figure out who's been playing, but that takes us a lot of time. And trust me, this takes up a lot of time each and every day just to keep it coming the way it is. So we will see you again here at 6 o'clock while we're getting ready. Till then, there's Tangerine right there. So we'll be getting her set up. And she'll be starting at 6 o'clock. We'll see you 6 o'clock. Take care of yourself. Thanks again, Andy Cook.
Thanks, John.
Not telling you all about it. Wait a minute now. By myself. Wait a minute now. So I pulled in and I struck out. Travel plenty and I travel without. Ask some of the questions I'm knowing about, but the answers themselves still elude me. I asked a question on the music. Question on the music. Well, yeah. Heard it all before. Have we listened? Well, I doubt it. The ones that I ain't telling you all about it. Heard it all before. Have we listened? Well, I doubt it. But the ones that I have, you ain't gonna find them here. Not telling you all about it. Myself. Should have been here 1904. Whoa, you could find a dead body in every road. Oh, down on the brass road. Should have been here in 1910. Whoa, they were driving the woman's just like the men. Whoa, down on the Brazos. If I had a sentence like 99 years, whoa, all the dogs on the brothers, they could not keep me here. Oh, not down on the Brazos. Ain't no more cane on the Brazos. Whoa, they done grounded all in molasses. Whoa, down on the Brazos. Another man done gone.
town. Is there somewhere we can meet if you'll be around? I like Look what you've done with your hair, but that ain't the reason why I'm coming over there. Oh, Charlotte, we need to have a talk. You've been running wild through your own flock now. You gotta keep it under control. There just ain't no way around it, babe, we're getting old. And Charlotte, oh, you gotta lock it down. You've been out of luck. You've been on the road too long. So you don't give a fuck now. What you gonna do to me? Charlotte, oh, you lay it on thick. Well, you don't pay much attention where your body is now, do you? And I know I've left a dark mark on you. I'm tearing all the pieces of your little heart in two again and again. Charlotte, you and your band, you're playing real good, but you're sinking through the quicksand. Let me tell you, now I'm here to make a stand for you, to fight for what you need when I know you can't. Oh, 'cause I know you can't. All I know is that you've been out of luck. You've been on the road too long. So you don't give a fuck now. If you wake up next to me, whoa. Wake up next to me. Give a fuck now. What you're gonna do to me? What you're gonna do to me? What you gonna do to me?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 39 Days of July, day 21. Yes, we're live on the air right now, so all you people coming in, shut up and sit down. Okay? I don't want you to interrupt what we're doing. And watch out for the cameras. You don't get in the way. And sit so you're in your own bubble. And because we still are in, like, did you know there's a reported case this afternoon on the island? Yeah. That gets scary because I've seen a lot of tourists walking around here that I haven't seen before. And I can tell when I talk to them that they, you know, oh, what's this, the 39 days? Oh, you're not from here. No, we're from, well, I don't want to hear about that. You know, because all it takes is one or two to get in here and then, bam, we're back to a lockdown. And trust me, we're gingerly going forward. That's why we're doing what we're doing. The 39 Days of July is like any other festival in Canada that had to close its doors and say cannot do. Except that we live stream. And we've been doing this for 5-6 years and we're real good at it. So it dawned on us that we could continue the 39 Days of July by full stream ahead. Great little phrase to come up with. It fell in our laps. So we were able to continue doing what we're doing, broadcasting. And as I said, this is day 21. We got over 60 videos that are out there right now that people are watching, and the numbers are going up and up and up and up. So that means people are enjoying the music that we've had. A little bit different than outside, where not everyone comes to see Tangerine, right? But now your mom can watch.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Yeah, I tell that to every musician when you get up here. Say hi to your mom. If you don't have one, say hi to your grandmother. Say hi to anybody. But make sure those special people get their acknowledgement. Right? So it's kind of fun to what we're doing. Now, in this particular case, Tangerine, I remember Earl said, I got this person who wants to open up. Is there any way we can fit it in? And maybe Earl didn't quite understand our schedule as to how tight it is. And so to put it in would have meant some time off his schedule. And then accidentally, a spot came open at 6 o'clock, so we were able to put in Tangerine. And he's saying, and he's telling me that she's a good friend, she's really good. I said, it's okay, she's been at the festival before.
Yeah.
Right? You've done it. We saw you, and we enjoyed it. So when I heard the name Tangerine with a J,
With a J.
I like
And
that
a
part.
Y.
And a Y. You got to understand that she's worth catching, right? So right now we're going to give it up for her for about 45 minutes, and then we're going to get ready for the steadies. And what we're going to do with the steadies is it's going to take us at least 50. I would say be ready for 7:10. 7 ain't going to happen. This will be 7:10, maybe about, so we'll be ready for them. But right now, Tangerine, this is your time. Give it up for us, please.
Thank you. Thanks, Longevity. It's always an honor to be here in the showroom. My name's Tangerine. Welcome. How are you guys doing tonight? Can I hear you? Because I can't see you. Thanks. I feel it. This is a song I wrote called City Girls. I wrote it about all the women who inspire me. One of them sitting here in the front row, Morgan. Floor 3, Suite 302, baby, how do you do? I'm fine, thanks, and you? Oh, door 4 on the second floor, 113th Street, Sweet Mercedes. Oh, a daughter and a dreamer, she's a goddamn believer, sinner and a winner, little lonely in the winter, a stunner in the summer, and sometimes she's a runner. I love her, all her colors, a heart full of wonder, and she lives for life, and she loves to live. She's a city girl, independent lady. She might just change the world in the 21st century. Oh, ladies got class. She found herself back, only dresses in black, working bars by night, books by day. She does what she's gotta do, she's just paving her way. Sweet 320, and you like to know. A daughter and a dreamer, she's a goddamn believer, sinner and a winner, little lonely in the winter, a stunner in the summer, and sometimes she's a runner. I love her, all her colors, a heart full of wonder, and she lives her life, and she loves to live. She's a city girl, independent lady. She might just change the world in the 21st century. Oh. little lonely in the winter. A starter in the summer, and sometimes I'm a runner, a lover, all my colors, a heart full of wonder, and I live for life, and I love to live. I'm a city girl, independent lady. I might just change the world in the 21st century. Ooh, I might just change the world in the 21st century. Ooh, Thank you. So I'm from Edmonton, all the way a highway away. This is a song I wrote called Around the World, and it sounds like it's about a boy, but it's actually about myself and how much I love to adventure and find myself while I'm finding the world. Let us go to Niagara Falls, where the water flows steady and freedom calls. I'd like to take you to the sun in Jamaica. We could rap to reggae and smoke the paper. Bet you've never seen all 7 seas, but we could sail around and stop at every beach. So won't you take me around the world today? 'Cause you're a warm cup of coffee on a Sunday morning when the week's been long and the days have been boring. I don't need a whole lot of money, 'cause money ain't nothing. You ain't got good love and you're a deep breath in a stressful situation, when your head hangs low and your heart needs a vacation. Maybe we're all out here searching for something, but something ain't nothing if you ain't got good loving. So won't you take me around the world today? We could move to Spain, become fluent in Spanish, all for the sake of writing in a new language. Live along the west coast in a beat-up Winnebago, Vancouver to California, wind up in San Diego. Have you ever looked up at the sky from New Zealand? I heard it's full of stars and they taste like freedom. So won't you take me around the world today? 'Cause you're a warm cup of coffee on a Sunday morning when the week's been long and the days have been boring. I don't need a whole lot of money, 'cause money ain't nothing if you ain't got good loving. You're a deep breath in a stressful situation, when your head hangs low and your heart needs a vacation. Maybe we're all out here searching for something, but something ain't nothing if you ain't got good loving. So won't you take me around the world today? Won't you take me? Won't you take me? Won't you take me around? 'Cause you're a warm cup of coffee on a Sunday morning and the week's been long and the days have been boring. I don't need a whole lot of money, 'cause money ain't nothing if you ain't got good loving. You're a deep breath in a stressful situation, when your head hangs low and your heart needs a vacation. Maybe we're all out here searching for something, but something ain't nothing if you ain't got good loving. So won't you take me around the world today? Won't you take me? Won't you take me? Won't you take me? Thank you. Thanks again for having me tonight, Longevity. They're squeezing me on stage, however that happened. This one's called Your New Lady. I wrote it in the shower in a hotel room in Israel. If you've ever been to Israel, it's super fiery there. Everybody's full of fire. Hey, baby, how's your new lady? Is she crazy like me? Hey, baby, how's your new lady? Is she tasty like me? Well, I'll bet she's pretty, I'll bet she's funny, I'll bet she cooks you dinner and calls you honey. Does she make you laugh? Does she make you smile? Everything I could. Does she run the whole mile? Does she get on her knees and smirk? Does she make your lips quiver? Hey, baby, how's your new lady? Is she crazy like me? Hey, baby, how's your new lady? Is she tasty like me? Hey, does she look like me? Dark hair, green eyes, a disposition of mine, a sad bitch in disguise. Does she call you at 2 a.m.? Call the whole thing off, say let's just be friends. Is she up and down, spin you around, give you that look and say let's do it again? Hey, baby, how's your new lady? Is she crazy like me? Hey, baby, how's your new lady? Is she tasty like me? Baby, 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 please. Baby, 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 please. Hey, baby, how's your new lady? Is she crazy like me? Hey, baby, how's your new lady? Is she tasty like me? Hey, baby, 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 please. Baby, 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 please. Hey, lady, how's your new baby? Did he make you crazy like me? Thank you. full of fire. So I wrote this song and I recorded it here on the island this time last year, and by the time I released it, I was very unhappy with it and I cried many a nights. But here it is. It's called Fly Away. You can find it on Spotify. It's my first single. I wrote it and recorded it with my friend Glenn J. McDonald. Here it is. No tears on me yet. Gotta wait till the end. It's I love you so much, and I need you so, but I love you so much, I gotta let you go. Fly away, fly away. But you have a place here in my soul, so you can wander away into the great unknown, far away. Clock hits 11:11 and you're wishing off into the stars and the heavens. Say you'll think of me and that I left an impression, that you took this love here as a lesson. When you check your empty phone and you look at the time, and there's 49 minutes till midnight. Say you'll see my face when you close your eyes and you'll fly away. Say you'll fly, fly away. Say you'll fly, fly away. And it's not kind of love I was looking for. It's the kind of light that came to my door. Look away, look away. And maybe I'm greedy for wanting more than the waves that came rolling up on my shore. Float away, float away. But when the clock hits 11:11 and you're wishing off into the stars and the heavens, say you'll think of me and that I left an impression, that you took this love here as a lesson. When you check your empty phone and you look at the time, and there's 49 minutes till midnight, say you'll see my face when you close your eyes and you'll fly away. Say you'll fly, fly away. Say you'll fly, fly away. Say you'll fly, fly away. When the clock hits 11:11 and you're wishing off into the stars and the heavens, say you'll think of me and that I left an impression, that you took this love here as a lesson. When you check your empty phone and you look at the time, and there's 49 minutes till midnight, Does anybody have the time? 6:24. All right, got 20 more minutes. Here's a song I wrote. I was sitting at the park and leaned up against a tree and playing my guitar. A happy little song. When from my right side I get smoked in the arm with a frisbee. And it was really hard, and it made a really loud noise, and there's people around, and everybody saw. And you know when you get hurt in public and people see, you kind of play it cool. I played it cool. And the guys came over, and they said sorry, and I said, And then they went away, and I brought my capo down to the 4th fret, and I wrote this song. It's called It's a Crime. And, yeah. Here it is. As soon as I remember how to play it. Are in my pockets, but my heart's on my sleeves. I've got 2 feet on the ground, but I'm a little unsteady. Just breathe. Well, it took 100 years for the people to see that you can't bathe in oil and freedom isn't free. Online where I sold them for a dime on Amazon Prime. And it's a crime. It's a crime. It's a crime. Silenced her cries. Well, we see the red dresses, hear the screams from the skies. I was born a lucky woman, and I don't know why. And I think it's time for the revolution. It's a crime. It's a crime. It's a crime. I think it's time. Thank you. So my friends are always saying, Tant, you're always going around getting your heart broken, whether it's love or the world or whatever it is that's breaking my heart. It's always something. Maybe I'm just sensitive. So here's one I wrote. It's called No Place Like Home. And it's about the journey home. It opens with a monologue. The monologue is called Stardust and Lost Things, which is the name of the EP that I'm recording right now. So, yeah, here it is. I am a songbird with clipped wings, made up of stardust and lost things, attached to the times like New York holds tight to the glitter and the wine and the bright lights. I never understood the hype. But tonight, we'll cheers twice. Once for love and then again for life. You liked me because I took you back to a time when gumballs were still a dime. You said, my voice reminds you of the needle dancing on the vinyl, but now the coffee tastes like cocaine these days, and the cocaine these days is lethal and lame, but the romance is new. It's kind and it's hip, a different shade of blue. It's in and it's lit. And when today's problems are long forgotten, all you'll remember are the soft thoughts and the sorry sights, the gentle gazes and the hopeless nights of the short-lived phases. Was it the people or the places amongst the colors or the sadness in their faces that made you wonder if there was more, if life had meaning, if we're all just stardust and it's all for nothing? Hello, it's your light-footed gypsy. I'm home and I've brought the West Coast with me. If you had known, would you have started that one day you'd like the old me better? Hello, it's your left-handed lover. I'm back and I'm broken, I'm clumsy as ever. I've got a list of lovers and a long list of runners, but none of them had done me quite like that. Oh man, how can you stand me when I'm this sad? I didn't wanna ask, but I couldn't help but wonder, did Canada Post drop off my letter? It reads, I'm dreaming of peace and romance and cigarettes that won't kill ya. Sets at 6:47. I'm wondering when I can head home to heaven. Hello, it's your prairie fairy, searching for something or someone to save me. Me too. I've got a list of lovers and one of them that done me quite like that. Goddamn, how can you stand me when I go mad? I didn't wanna ask, but I couldn't help but wonder, did Canada Post drop off my letter? It reads, I'm dreaming of peace and romance and cigarettes that won't kill you. Kill you. You say that you miss me. You say that you miss me. You say that you missed me. You say that you miss me. You say that you miss me. I miss me too. I miss me too. I've got a list of lovers and a long list of runners. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are so kind and attentive, and I see so many kind, smiling faces back at me. Thanks for being so lovely. Here's a song. It's called Amen. I might get you to sing along with me if you're feeling up for it. Is that allowed, Long John? Will that mess with the audio on the live stream? Can we sing? All right. All right. I like it. So who here's got some crazy family members? Are you pointing at each other back there? Who is the crazy family member? Own it. Come on. Anyways, the song's called Amen, and it's about me seeking understanding in this crazy world with my crazy parents' guidance, and how I came to that on my own. So yeah, here it is. It's called Amen, and but my friends think I'm great. Something by selection and the way the world holds weight. Do, 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 do. The way the world holds weight. Well, my mama always told me if I lied, I'd go to hell. I guess God would surely punish me, for I didn't follow rules so well. With the best of intentions, she would say he'd forgive me for my sins if I'd just get down on my knees and pray the words amen, amen, amen. Hey, real. He said those books are all made up, and you should hide the way you feel. I didn't like the idea of God as a punishing deity, so I called myself an atheist, and I learned to smoke and drink. Amen. 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 I said amen. And if by chance there was a gate, I would have showed up hungover and late. But I think the old man had still cut me a break, for Jesus drank wine anyways. Amen. 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 Can you guys join me now? Amen. Amen. Don't be shy. Amen. Even you in the back there. Amen. Can't hear you. Amen. 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 Keep it going if you can. You did all right. Well, my mama always told me, well, my family thinks I'm crazy, but my friends think I'm great. Thank you. Good job. Thanks for joining me. Probably have time for a few more songs. One. All right. Choose wisely. This is Love's Not a Thing. Thank you again for having me tonight and for hosting this beautiful festival full of music for the people. The people need music. So give it up for Long John and the showroom. Up next, we're gonna have the Steadies, and they're gonna rock you steady. It's gonna be great. So get ready. Love's Not a Thing. It wasn't just one thing, it was a cascade of different things. It was how we met and the way your eyes looked that morning. It was the distance between our bodies, the distance between our hearts. It was your effortless charm and the way it showed up in my art. It was why you wanted to wait. It was the space between our age. It was how my heart beat grew hard when your face was between my legs. Ooh, 'cause it wasn't just the things I didn't mention, the things I couldn't see. 'Cause love's not a thing that can just be seen. Well, if love's not a thing, oh, what could it be? What could it be? Yeah, if love's not a thing, what could it be? It was our first date in my college dorm room bed. How we'd exchanged our names 'cause we'd forgotten how we'd met. It was months in between the times we made love. How the days felt longer, but the weeks sped up. 'Cause it wasn't just one thing. This thing came in waves. It was never just one thing. One night, one day. It wasn't one word or one thought I forgot to say. It was the things that added up and the things in between. The things I didn't mention, the things I couldn't see. 'Cause love's not a thing that can just be seen. Well, if love's not a thing, oh, what could it be? What could it be? Yeah, if love's not a thing, oh, what could it be? What could it be? Thank you, everybody. Have a great night.
Tangerine, thank you. So cool. Do you like that, Mom? Did you see that? Yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah. There's just a few. Go ahead. It's okay.
Yeah?
There's a few things I just want to tell people before we get ready for the settings, which is going to take maybe 7:13 now. But just thank you for listening up, because for a lot of you haven't been here before, right? And just to give you an idea, this is one of our signs that we have around here. It says, "Showroom performers, thank you for your undivided attention." Do you notice the capital letters down the side? Shut the up. We're a listening room, and that's just the way it is, which is hard to have the studies here because you want to move and groove. We don't have a dance floor, but we do have speakers outside, so I know I'll be outside grooving and on the street. Who cares? We're going to take a break, about 15, 20 minutes or so, and that's going to give you the opportunity to realize that the washrooms are down the very back of the building to your left. But there's a bunch of stuff in here, and I want you to know that none of it's for sale, right? And that's the first and foremost. But if I can get this thing into my pocket. Everything here is loosely based on the concept of people with too much spare time, right? And when I speak of spare time, it's not going to be all the spare time that might be spent solving this problem. It's going to be all the spare time spent deciding that this was a problem that had to be solved. Like what? Just twist your wrist. You know, I've tried it. I got it to here. The egg sat there, slid down, and broke. So I'm glad that the person thought of this. I'm glad they got it to work. But I just don't. If you're left-handed, it goes right off the plate. So take a look if you want. Browse around. Make sure you I don't know if you can keep your distance, but do your best. Take a look at everything and remember that nothing is for sale. And do notice that we do have our ducks all in a row. Has everyone seen that up there on the shelf? Yeah. Keep that in mind. Go check it out. It's going to be a lot of fun because there's a lot of crazy things. I might even get some people on the electric chair. Who wants to try the electric chair? Yeah, it's fun. It'll be in the next room there. But anyway, thanks again, Tangerine, for what you did. That's really good. I'm glad we could fit you in. It's been like that this whole festival. There's breaks and little openings come up, and then they change. I think there's been like 18 changes. But because we're online, that book doesn't matter if we had that book, because it would have been all wrong. So this way we're actually able to change it up and have everything work for us. So it's been a lot of fun. And again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And for you people out here, are we doing a commercial? No, let's not, because that'll be no music in the audience, right? Yeah, so we have commercials that we do, but that means there's just dead air. That really sucks, right? Oh, very quickly, a lot of you people aren't from here, right? Those theater seats you're sitting in, I inherited from the Jehovah's Witnesses in Souk. I answered an ad in the paper for 150 soft seat theater seats, and I had to get them out on December 26th. That was the day after they needed them, Saturday the 25th. But I still call it a Christmas present from the Jehovah's Witnesses so I could open up a music venue. Yeah. I always like to thank them and remind them. But if at any time during the show you start finding yourself wanting to knock on door and hand out literature, could you make sure it's ours? Thank you very much. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Oye, pa' que suena number one de la calle, camina pa' que aprenda. Oye, mi morena. Let me see you wine number one on the scene. Dime, dime, dime lo que quieres, mami. Todas las mujeres ya me quieren a mí. But one pretty girl let me.
Well, everybody's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Wine to the right and girl a shake to the left.
Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja tocar.
Over the side a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Wine to the right and girl a shake to the left.
Una cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja tocar. Nena, come on. Oye, cómo suena. Oye, mi morena. No andes con la pena. Oye, que la cosa está buena, mi nena. Oye, cómo suena. Oye, mi morena. No andes con la pena. Oye, que la cosa
Well,
está buena.
everybody's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Wine to the right and girl a shake to the
Una
left.
cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja
Well,
tocar.
Duncan, it's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Wine to the right and girl a shake to the
Una
left.
cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja
Well,
tocar.
everybody's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Wine to the right and girl a shake to the
Una
left.
cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja tocar.
Well, everybody's a dancehall thing with a dancehall step. Wine to the right and girl a shake to the left.
Cosita como esa se la cobra. Está bonita pero no se deja tocar. Oye, cómo suena. Oye, mi morena. No andes con la pena. Oye, que la cosa está buena, mi nena. Oye, cómo suena. Oye, mi morena. No andes con la pena. Oye, que la cosa está buena.
Some of you may know this. I'll give you $1. Here we are now. You F sharp, you G. There we go.
again. I am the magnificent. To the top for the very last drop of it.
I see you, baby, sure you're fine.
el alma. curarte el alma en fin. Son flores de Jamaica para curarte el alma. Son flores de Jamaica para curarte el alma en fin. Son flores de Jamaica para curarte el alma en fin. Fantástico, maravilloso, Un Buda pelado se encuentra con un pan, le dice que a él lo conoce de otro lado. El pan se desmaya y se ve en un descansar, se muere en el acto de este mundo terrenal. Cuando llega al cielo lo ve a Mickey Mouse y entonces allí empieza a sospechar que en ese lugar tan celestial había algo que olía bastante mal. Un tal Pedro Casarmero lo invita a pasear en su moto acuática a punto de estrenar. No llevaba casco, qué fatalidad, se estrella en el cielo con su grupo familiar. Habló con su madre, una artista terrorista. Habló con su padre, un ultrafascista. Habló con su hermano, un guerrero pacifista. Y habló con su abuelo, un pobre capitalista. Habló con su novia, una bella onanista. Habló con su amigo invisible idealista. Habló con su maestro, siempre periodista. Habló con su reflejo en un sueño y pudo mirarse a los ojos. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. ¡Felicidad! ¡Fiesta! Los niños se cruzaron, los pelos conectaron y así se cambiaron el pan con el pelado. Los niños se cruzaron, los pelos conectaron y así se cambiaron el pan con el pelado. Los niños se cruzaron, los pelos conectaron y así se cambiaron el pan con el pelado. Los niños se cruzaron, los pelos conectaron y así se cambiaron el pan con el pelado. Come on people, come on, come on, come on. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como
Well, hello, everyone. Here it is, day 21, the final show of part 2 of the 39 Days of July. And that music you were just listening to, by the way, is all music that's been recorded here previously at live shows. So if you do get a chance when it's off season and it's not the 39 Days of July, do drop by or go look at our Duncan Showroom website or YouTube channel, and you can see also, matter of fact, you can see the steadies there quite a few times. You guys have been here a lot because we have fun when you're in town. So what we just want to let you know, that band you were just listening to is Antangados. They're no longer as a band, but they were here 2 or 3 times with the festival, and they were a lot of fun. And that energy that they had is much the same energy as you're going to get tonight. Oh, it's going to be quiet ballads, right? I forgot. It's going to be some fun. As I said, if you're going to do any of the dancing, if you need to get boogie in, I'm going to be out front doing it out there because I got a big speaker out there all set up, so the people in town are going to know you've been here. Oh yeah, dancing in the chairs. The steadies, they're just the coolest thing out there. Give it up for them, please. We're going to get this show going.
39 Days of July. Duncan, BC, can you make some noise out there right now? salvation across our land. It is our time to live as one. Won't let corruption take it from our hand. Everybody light your fire and pass it on to the tail of the liar. We'll rise up higher and higher and pass it on to the tail of the liar. Tiro de Leo, Tiro de Leo, Tiro de Leo. Just because you freely live your life doesn't really mean that you are free. Freedom is more a state of mind. The only place you'll find true peace. And everybody light your fire and pass it on to the tail of the lion. We'll rise up higher and higher and pass it on to the tail of the lion. Tiro de Leo, light your fire, get higher and higher. It starts with one heart to be strong. Then we can bring down Babylon. Everybody light your fire and pass it on to the tail of the lion. We'll rise up higher and higher and pass it on to the tail of the lion. Everybody light your fire. Everybody light your fire. And we'll pass it on. Rise up higher and higher to the tail of the lion. Tiro de Leon. Tiro de Leon, Tiro de Leon, de Leon, de Leon, de Leon, de Leon. Thanks so much, everybody. This one's our brand new single for the summer. It's been getting added on the radio across Canada. Victoria just added it. Gonna be spinning it next week. This is called Undeniable. Now you see me, and now you don't. How much you waited for me to come home? Were you lonely? You didn't say that all you wanted was me to stay. Yeah, 'cause our love's undeniable. 'Cause our love's undeniable. together. My companion, my best friend. But now we know that this is for the better. I'll still be there. Yeah, I'll still be there till the end. 'Cause our love's undeniable. 'Cause our love's undeniable. 'Cause our love's undeniable. 'Cause our love's undeniable. Love's undeniable. Yeah, love's undeniable. Yeah, love's undeniable. Yeah, love's undeniable. Yes, so please request that one at your local radio station. Yes, yes. Woo. Can all the musicians out there make some noise? Anyone who plays music? I love what we do, but it's not as glamorous as everyone thinks sometimes. So this is about that. It's about sleeping in cold hotel room beds and long drives overnight. It's called Lone Man. Hey, 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 here we go, here we go. Another van and more lonely roads, another dead head. Another dull hotel room and another cold bed. I'll call you, was all that she said. I know I chose this traveling life instead of a home with a wife, but I don't wanna be the lone man. I don't wanna be the lone man. But maybe that's the way love goes. So I'm intellectual, but I don't wanna be the lone man. Another gig and more pretty girls, another city, another city. Another drink and another toke, another party. Come to my room. She said, let's be naughty. I know it's not for everyone, but will I ever find the one? 'Cause I don't wanna be the lone man. I don't wanna be the lone man. Maybe that's the way love goes. So I'm not sure, but I don't wanna be the lone man. Lone man. Hey, 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 oh, hey, hey, jump, 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 jump. You guys heard of the band called The Police before? Yes? They wrote a song similar. Yes, it goes like this. I left my suit packed in my place. It's only mine 'cause it holds my suitcase. It looks like home to me, alright. But it's 100 miles from yesterday night. Why must there be man in a suitcase? Isn't me a man with a stranger's face? Must I be a man in a suitcase? But isn't me man with a stranger's face? Woo! You guys wanna have some fun with us? Yeah? Okay. Really easy. Just repeat after me. Everybody in the house. Say I don't wanna be the lone man. Yeah, you got it, come on. So we got a new album out, and just as we put it out, stupid COVID happened. But that's okay, because we're here now. It's amazing to me that we actually can be here playing music for you guys. We're shooting a music video Saturday in Tofino for this song. It's called 2. It goes like this. To lose your number,
I would never do that.
I said I'd text you, but I prefer to call,
Because I'm old school like that.
Now baby, we got a date, so I'll pick you up at 8, and I'll try not to be late. And when the moment comes, I won't hesitate.
I won't hesitate.
Just wanna be loved by you. So we can do what two lovers do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do what two lovers do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's been a summer to remember.
The heat kept rising.
And the blood orange sun has set.
But my fire's still burning.
On the beach in the moonlight, we're holding each other tight, but we only have tonight. I don't wanna say goodnight, so don't say goodnight. I just wanna be loved by you. So we can do what two lovers do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do what two lovers do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we'll be two lovers. That's Jesse on guitar. I just wanna be loved by you. So we can do what two lovers do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do what two lovers do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we'll be two lovers. Oh, oh, oh. And we'll be two lovers. Ooh, we'll be two lovers. Two lovers. Thanks, you guys. Jesse James Clark from Victoria, BC on guitar. And we got a special guest joining us from back home here. That's our brother from another mother. That's Christian Kangawi on percussion, everybody. You have to help him out with this one here. With the little snaps. Can you snap with me? A 1, a 2, A 1, 2, 3, keep it up. Had some people over one chilly night. That's when I met you by a back porch light. You asked to borrow a pair of my wool socks. Right then I knew, girl, I liked you a lot. Next time that you came around, I picked you up and took you all over town. We sang and danced and we had a good time. And you decided we should go back to mine. I said, hey, baby, I want you to stay. I really don't want you to leave. You got me begging, darling, please. Woo. Weeks passed, I never heard from you. Then one day you called me out of the blue, wondering if you could spend the night. Well, my heart beat faster than the speed of light. I said, hey, baby, I want you to stay. I really don't want you to leave. You got me begging, darling, please. I know I'm not your shining knight, but I could be, at least for tonight. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's been a year since I've been off your line. I heard you got a man, but that's just fine. But now you're calling and the next thing you say is I'm coming home and wanna see you again. I say, hey, baby, I want you to stay. Really don't want you to leave. You got me begging, darling, please. Oh, I say, baby, I want you to stay. I really don't want you to leave. You got me begging you, darling, please. Come on, stop it. How's everybody doing? We're playing lots of the new stuff off our new album, Tiro de Leon. How's it sounding so far, you guys? Is all right? Yes? So we got to tour in Europe. Jesse's first tour of the band. We went overseas and it was great. You know, we got to. It was a bonding trip. We had lots of fun out there in Germany, Austria, Italy, and while we were in Italy, we wrote this one here. It's called Hail and Forenza, about pushing through tough times that come out of the blue, like what we're dealing with right now. It was a lazy Monday morning under the Tuscan sun. Though the streets were overflowing, I felt like the only one. Then I came up to David's statue, and I saw it in his eyes, that the weight of all his virtue, it looked heavy just like mine. Because one minute you're grooving and you're feeling good, you're basking in the heat like you know you should. In the sky there was so blue, it's quickly turning black, and you've got to catch a train and have to hurry back. And it's hailing in forever. There's nothing left to do except to push on through. No, you can't control the weather, but the signs say you'll be okay. Keep your head find your way. And the people ran for cover as it came pouring down, down. I thought I heard that it was summer, but here was the only sound. Because when I tell you lemons, what you gonna make? Are you gonna live your life or just stand there and wait? Cause it's harder to face the truth and it's easy to hide. But if you don't try to move on, good things will pass you by. With his hailing influenza, there's nothing left to do except to push on through. Now you can't control the weather, but the signs say I'll be okay. Keep your head up and find a way. Find your way. You want to sing with us? Say way. You know, we've, like Long John said, we've been here many times, and we got a lot of, like, groovy, funky, dancey songs, but I've been avoiding them because I don't want to torture you guys if you can't dance. Sitting there, being such a good crowd. But we'll do at least a couple, right? On the reggae dancehall beat, that's Curtis Schultz. One time. Listen to the bass, feel it in your backbone. Rubber dub style and we make it up. We can get you moving on the floor, and without you knowing who we are, take it higher like the fire. Come again, cause the Bible inspire. Coming to get you, coming, coming to get you. That's a run, run, run. Coming to get you, coming, I'm coming to get you. Better run, 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 run. Run to the dance floor and move your feet. Shake your body to the rhythm of the beat. Girl like candy, them looking so sweet. You never know the kind of girl you make. She might be cool or she might be hot. Come over here, girl, let me see what you got. Take the chance and get into the groove. All in the dance and we all in the mood. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Better run, run, run. Coming to get you. Coming, I'm coming to get you. Better run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Make some noise for the man on the drums one time. We got Curtis, we got Christian, let's jam. everybody, time to listen to the band. Got the steadies in the house, every woman, every man. Grab a dance partner, take him by the hand. Better hurry up, cause you know this won't last. So run to the dance floor. Run to the dance floor. Don't wanna miss. Don't wanna miss. To the reggae dance floor. To the reggae dance floor. Rock steady twist. Rock steady twist. Run to the dance floor. Run to the dance floor. You don't wanna miss. Don't wanna miss. To the reggae dance floor. To the reggae dance floor. The rock steady twist. We can get ya moving on the floor. And without ya knowing who we are, take it higher, like the fire. Come again, cause the Bible inspire. Coming to get you. Coming, coming. Coming to get you. Better run, run, run. Coming to get you. Coming, coming, coming. I'm coming. Coming to get you. Better run, 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 run. Better run, run, run. Better run, run, run. Better run, run, run. Better run, 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 run. Well, I think I know the answer to this. 39 Days of July, Duncan Schroem, do you love live music? You can dance in your chairs. Can they stand on the chairs? Let's go, it's time to get ready and party down with the steady. Come on, it's time to get ready. Get down and do the rock steady. When the night comes in, you wanna hear that sound. You'll see the city lights go on when the sun goes down. Oh, living it up tonight is what it's all about. We're gonna rock and roll, gonna scream and shout. All your boys, all your girls, go and stay at home. Put on your hat, fancy shoes, best clothes you own. Keep on dancing, don't care if you do it alone. Cause I don't like music. Oh no, I love it so. Yeah, yeah, don't you stop it. Oh no, I love it. Yeah, now we're cruising down the street, singing our favorite song. There's a feeling in the air, you can do no wrong. Lonely people everywhere, trying to fit in. Some will look for love, some will look for fame. Don't get rolling to the club, wait for the show. I tell the sound man I'm in the band, it's time to go. Get you dancing, you don't have to do it alone. Just sing, I don't like music. Oh no, I love it. Don't you stop it. Oh no, I love it. Without it, I am useless. Fish about the sea. Do not want the music. Something that I need. Cheerios, more than the floor, than the better the beat. I rock steady with the steady she never will leave. Better believe we sweat, don't step on my feet. Remedy nothing, you just get ready, cause you need to stand down. Hey, get ready. Do the rock steady. Let's go, it's time to get ready. Then part down with the steady. Come on, it's time to get ready. Get down and get moving to the floor. Timmy, how much time we got? Really?
We got 20 more days.
All right. Love it. Ooh, that's bassy. Pop up. Sing rock steady, steady rock easy. Rock steady, steady rock easy. When first I heard rock steady, it thrilled me to the bone. So we called ourselves the Steadies and we made a sound up of our own. Oh, 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 rock steady, steady rock easy. Rock steady, steady rock easy. We'll hit you with the one drop. When you're moving, you won't stop. When you're rocking with the Steadies, I say, you better be ready. Body on a rock steady, steady rock easy. Rock steady, steady rock easy. Stuff alright, playing all that music for you to rock out. Steady all the time, make you scream and shout. Get up on the rhythm and dance down the place. Showing all the colors with the flag that you wear. Long time ago in the party dance there, getting all that, showing all that. What kind of space do you think this could be? Coming back to you with these rock steady. We going rock steady, steady rock easy. Rock steady, steady rock easy. Do y'all like reggae music? Yes? You better. We're on the island, man. We are the Steady, so people get ready. We're gonna light you up hotter than the Serengeti. We'll take you to this very special place. A Curti on the drum, a Earl on the bass. Yeah. What juice would make you dance your worries away? There's no need to rush, cause we all here to stay. We gonna party with you all night long. Now we gonna sing along. We going rock steady, steady rock easy. Rock steady, steady rock easy. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey! We are the Steadies from Rasta too. We came to party and we came to rock you. We hit you up with a reggae dance style. And we hope everyone wanna stay for a while. We're gonna play it right. We're gonna roll it tight. We're gonna get everybody rocking all night. So put your hands up in the air. Come on. The Steady's here. Bump, bump. Thank you. This one, I'm gonna dedicate this one to my pops. Steady's #1 fan. He still is. I'm sure he's watching us right now. He's making all the good things happen for us right now. It's for Ephraim Pereira Sr., yo.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was lost and you were found. It's so crazy how life works out. Wanna stay young, but I know we won't. What we're however growing old. People say there's a place that we can go to in a lifeline phase. But if I die before you wait, I'll find a heaven when I see your face. I will see you when I go. See you when I go. See you when I go away. I will see you when I go. See you when I go. See you when I go away. lost their loved ones, feel for you. Just know, well, since we're still here, we gotta live life for them, right? That's what we gotta do. That's what this song's about right here. Come on! Time will wait for no one, so let's make sure that we're having fun. Live your life in the sun, or make it last, cause you only have one. You only have one. I will see you when I go, see you when I go, see you when I go away. I will see you when I go, see you when I go, see you when I go away. Yeah, I will see you when I go, see you when I go, see you when I go away. And I will see you when I go, when I go, see you when I go away. I see you when I go away. We got two more for you. This one we wrote for our brother, late great Justin Juice Lee. The Juice. On the count of three, can you guys yell out Juice? 1, 2, 3. Juice! We love you, man. This is for you. It's not the end. No, no. Hey. So many hours on the road, been around the world, crazy so is to be told. And then you filmed it on your phone. Sky was all purple, I could see we're almost home. That's always when we'd reminisce about the starry nights and the girls you'd wanna kiss. So after a tired long ride, we went in separate ways for the very last time. I hope I see you again. You'll always be my best friend. You showed us how to live free, with just smiling, love, and energy. No, it's not the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that line that used to say? Better to burn out than it is to fade away. That's how you lived your everyday, cause you only have one. Why should you live it afraid? And after all we've been through, same old thing, but you made it feel new. And I know what I have to do, but it's hard to move on when I miss you. And I hope I see you again. You'll always be my best friend. Oh yeah, you showed us how to live free, with your smile and love and energy. No, it's not the end. Together one time. Come on. You showed us how to live free, with your smile and love and energy. Juice Lee. Keep his legacy alive with Steady's new music right here, right? We're gonna spread the love. I know the world needs it right now more than ever. We wrote the song years ago, but it seems relevant always. And if we could, when it's your time, we're gonna get you guys singing and interacting with us. All right, you guys ready for this? You ready for some love revolution? To love, it's what it should be made of. But if you don't love yourself, how can you love someone else? That's where the journey begins. It has to start from within. You have to conquer the dark, let out the light in your heart. Hold on, get ready. Time for a love revolution. Hold on, get ready. Let's start the love revolution. The pain deep inside you and the suffering that we all go through demonstrates the power of kindness, put an end to all the violence. From Canada to Paris, France, give our future a chance. Follow the movements of love, make a world to be proud of. Hold on, get ready, time for a love revolution. Hold on, get ready, let's start the love revolution. I feel it, I can feel it, feel it. Love, come on, love, come on now, love, love, sing it, love, 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 love. Hold on, get ready, time for the love revolution. Hold on, get ready, let's start the love revolution. Hold on, get ready, time for the love revolution. Hold on, get ready, let's start the love revolution. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Feel it. I can feel it, feel it. Thank you. Love. Revolution. Thank you so much. That's Jesse on guitar, Curtis on the drums, Christian on percussion. I'm Earl Pereira. Thank you, Long John. Thank you, Timmy, Trevor, everybody for coming. We love you all. We are the Steadies.
Yes,
Have a great
you
night.
are. You are the Steadies. And you know what? I got a live audience to work off tonight. Do you guys want another one? Do we want another one? Do we hear it out in the love? Do we hear it in the computer land? Oh God, there they are, all of them. Yeah, it's a party. The steady.
Come on, a 5-minute dance party.
We will
No, sorry, no dancing.
Tim, I see you dancing back there, man. I see you. Hello, everybody around the world. We're streaming this live, you guys, so make some noise, everybody, to everybody watching this. Let's fly. Yeah? You guys want to fly? Let's fly so high.
The city, so he leaves his town, just like a comet heading for the sun. Rocket steady till the daylight comes. And when he makes a stop, there's moving lights all over shaky ground. His sonic blast ripples the dance floor. Now comes a moment been waiting for. Give him just a little bit, he gonna take it all the way. All the way, all the way, all the way. He's going all the way, all the way, all the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now he's our shooting star. Through the city, he's come so far. Flying higher till he's hit the top. A supernova, no one can stop. Give him just a little bit, oh, he gon' take it all the way. All the way, all the way, all the way. He's moving all the way, all the way, all the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we'll soar through the sky. We'll fly so high. Come on, Jeff. All the way, all the way, all the way, yeah, yeah, yeah. And we'll soar through the sky. We'll fly so high. And we'll soar through the sky. And we'll fly so high. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo! One more time, brother Christian Kangawi.
so much. Thank you all. Come say hi to us. We'll be over here. We brought some fresh merch for y'all tonight.
Yeah, you stay around and catch some of that stuff before you go. We don't have to leave right away, but just make sure you kind of stay socially distanced. Stay around, check out some of the stuff that's here. I want to thank the Steadies. Man, that rocked. It rocked.
Long John, hey!
You know, I was sitting here watching the last two songs really intently, and I'm going, you know, all those moves are really cool. Try and do those on a rug. Try and do those on a rug and see how fast your legs will be done. And you did that for a whole set. You just make it happen, man. This guy's one of the hardest working bass players in Canada. Give it up for him. And the Steadies, all good times. Yeah, this is kind of a neat thing, man. This is day 21 of the 39 Days of July. That was our final show of the day. Now, of all the ones we've done, they've all been great, but we never had an audience this size to work off that energy. And these guys worked it with you. Thank you for coming out and helping us out by being in the audience. Those that are watching online, I know you've had a good time. I know you're going to watch it again, and you guys can watch it again too because it's archived. Then you can bust out the moves, right? To your songs that you know you wanted to hear again. But all those people that are out there, remember to donate if you can, and all the people in the room. If this had been a showroom production, it probably would have been a $20 show. But it's from the 39 Days of July, so it's free to the public, and we do accept donations. There is a bucket on the way out if you want to help out. And for all those other people online, dig deep. Come on, let's make this festival keep on going. This is the 9th annual, and I want to be around. I want to see this one go to the 10th and really rock the socks, right? And hopefully next year we're back in it. We can be doing shows outside. And trust me, as soon as we can, we will be doing something. Thanks to Dr. Ted Cadillac. I mean, those are quick changeovers for us to do on a daily basis. What show is this? 100 and...
I don't know. We're somewhere around
165, 170?
170, somewhere around
170,
there.
170 shows we've done so far in 21 days. Eh? Yeah, rock and roll. It's so much fun. So like I said, thank you for coming out and being a part of the audience. You'll notice that the stage is a little deeper now and there's less movement out there for the people. But it's going to have to be the way of the future for a while. So not only after the 39 Days of July, but stay with the Duncan Showroom after the fact. We will be live streaming, which is what we've been doing for 6 years. You will see some amazingly good shows coming up in the future. As a matter of fact, in the next 18 days, it's going to be spectacular. Stay around. Check it out on a daily basis. I'm having so much fun.
And just so everyone out there knows,
Yeah?
it sounds like a huge crowd in here, but it's actually, I just counted as 27 people who are properly distanced and just enjoying it so much they're making a lot of noise. So.
Yeah, they did make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
How much noise did they make? Yeah, pretty damn good. Thanks for the Steadies for making that happen. Stay around and talk with the Steadies. They will be right over here. You can chat them up. Make sure you can get them congratulations and thank them, and we'll all have a good time together. Anybody that has any breath of fresh air that they want to share, I'll be out front.
En Tailandia los mosquitos son tan grandes como un dragón. Y en Italia los mosquitos son tan grandes como un matón. Ay, pican ahí como pican, pero no queman como este sol. Pican ahí como pican, pero no queman como este sol. Evita el sol con este protector. Evita el sol con este protector. Ay, mami, evita el sol con este protector. Que lo que evita el sol, te pongo un protector. Playa de Rande, Guitar Playa. No te teletubices arriba hasta el cielo. El que no salta es un teletubi. El que no salta es un teletubi. El que no salta a bailar, sacala. En una playa en Jamaica, un rasta nos conectó. En una rasta en Jamaica, una playa nos sonrió. Cuando vayan a la costa, no se olviden del protector. Como no hicimos caso, nos quemamos con este sol. Evita el sol con este protector. Evita el sol con este protector. Ay, mami, evita el sol con este protector. Que lo que evita el sol, te pongo un reggaetón. Reggaetón, reggaetón. Govinda Gopala, Kaya Kaya. Govinda Gopala, Kaya Kaya. Govinda Kaya Kaya, Gopala Kaya Kaya. Radha Ramanari, Govinda Kaya Kaya. Govinda Kaya Kaya, Gopala Kaya Kaya. Radha Ramanari, Govinda Kaya Kaya. Govinda Kaya Kaya, Gopala Kaya Kaya. Radha Ramanari, Govinda Kaya Kaya. Govinda Kaya Kaya, Gopala Kaya Kaya. Radha Ramanari. Directamente desde Córdoba para todo el universo. Entangados, una banda de payasos.
Entre perfume que vuelve en la calle y hace recordar que haya el calle para no sudar. La conexión con los pájaros y el viento dentro del tiempo, solo la siento al despertar.
Usa cremallera, usa pantalón, usa protección, ponete el condón. Usa acuarela, pinta con crayón. Pensa en entangados, pensa en un color. Usa la cabeza y bikini muy top. Baila con la vida sintiendo el calor. Sentí este presente brilla como el sol. Si es cosa este mundo que sea con amor. Evita el sol, ponete el protector. Evita el sol, ponete el protector. Evita el sol, ponete el protector. Evita el sol. te pongo protector.